Just do it! Трампарам. Парам-парам. Эй! Нет, стоп. Стоп, слишком рано. Стоп, стоп, отмена! Я отправил уведомление. Он же больше не отправляет куда надо. Да вручную. Своими копытами. Ничего, ничего. У меня все готово. Мне всего несколько кнопок нажать. Может, несколько десятков кнопок. Но... Это... Вот сюда. Да. Эть. Готовенько. Да. Теперь вот это. Ctrl-C. Ctrl-V. И опубликовать. И перепубликовать. Yes. Готово. Здравия всем. Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит этот... Что у нас сегодня? Сегодня четверг. Будний день. Я продолжаю играть в финалку. Так, реклама. Сгинь. Продолжаю играть в финалку. Сегодня мы продолжим... Сегодня мы продолжим... Паладин. Сегодня мы продолжим сюжет. Меня крайне интересует, почему тут знаки вопроса. Но сперва, прежде чем отправимся туда, я хочу навестить, во-первых, свою компанию. Плюс у меня новый мечик. Но это не важно для сюжета, потому что мы ведь не Dark Knight'ом будем проходить. Он еще слишком маленький для сюжета. О, я еще несколько оружек заполучил с ивента. Ну, такое. Вот меч неплохой. Ну и книжка уже была. Странная книжка с грустной собакой была. Или что это такое? Осталось всего много. Гринд. Так, мои ребята вернулись, они уставшие. Они хотя бы прошли. Success! Increase XP earned by defeating enemies in the field. Плюс 15%. 10 штук. Yes. Молодцы. Unaccompanied an archer. Receive DOL specific materia. Это не очень нужно. Во-первых, у меня есть еще Коти в отряде. Ты не Котя. Свали. Видимо, нет. Ты вообще молодец. Ты вообще молодец. Молодец, сестренка. Синергии у нее все еще нету. Что ж такое? Ну, ладно, раз нету никого другого, давайте их отправить куда-нибудь отправим. Это они больше не могут сделать. У нас тут из наград есть. Нет. Ничего. Basic techniques used in soldier increases the chance a new recruit will... Это, видимо, я так понимаю, просто моментальный призыв нового рекрута? Да, нет, да. Почти весь отряд Коти. Мне осталось медика Котю найти, и все. Все будет отлично. А потом еще заменить хоть из других племен на свой родной племя. И все будет вообще отлично. Деплой, идите туда. Да, внезапно вспомнил о их существовании. Это мы естественно, пока трогать не будем. Вот 10 материй — это хорошо. Мне есть что тебе продать? Ну, забирай. 98 — это что-то. Это не ничто. Это что-то. Так, сперва сюда. Спрячем весь хлам, который у нас накопился. И шляпа. Почему мне эта шляпа до сих пор? Почему я ее оставил? Я не помню. Так, оно куда пихается? В арморе? Пожалуйста, пихайся в арморе. Яс. Шик. Это все свободно теперь. Ну-ка. Хочу ли я... Этот ножик сюда. Он вообще-то визуально-то не подходит. Этот тем более. Уф. Он светится. Нет. Обойдемся без декоративного меча. Будем бегать с теми, что находим. О, кстати, у меня новый квест на Дарк открыт. Ну нет, я подожду уже все-таки 60 уровня. Теперь на базар. Пообщаемся с другими нашими сестрами. Опять Рию этот клан. Что ты мне принесла? Молодец. Что ты мне принесла? Стоп. Здесь много денег. Вроде бы с этой рыбалки может выпасть 3 разных миньона. Вроде бы с этой рыбалки. Ладно, давай спросим тебе всю материю. Молодец. Это что? Это для крафтеров. Славно, славно. Блин, мало денег. Мне мало мешочков денег. Окей, что я могу продать? У меня накопилось, окей. Проще выбросить. 73. Ладно, почему нет? Почему нет? 1 кредит тоже деньги. Уф. Просто хлам выкидываю. Выгоднее выбросить. А чего ты не продаешься? У тебя цена упала. Понятно. Опять упала. Ох, какое она дешевое. Стоп, я не могу это продать. Потому что это с пейта ресурс. Логично. То бишь его я могу сдать по квесту какому-нибудь. А это что-то достоит? 199 последняя продажа. 189, ну давайте 199. Хоть сколько-то денег. тебя продажи заполнились. Виноват. Пытался в котю запихать больше, чем в нее влезает. Это все-таки можно продать. 5. Продается за 21 гил. Стоп, 7000? 8500? Дарю. Практически дарю. Забирайте. Волчий клык такой дорогой? По 1000 их покупали. Йоу. Сегодня это все покупки. Кто их прям кучу накупил. А, кто-то что-то крафтил. Кто-то очень хотел что-то скрафтить. А. Ну. Мы будем щедрыми. Ну-ка, нота. Нота, я тебе кучу всякого хлама выставил, да? Но. Если часть этого хлама продается обычным торговцам дороже, чем я тебе выставил. Например, вот это. Вот это. Вот это. Вот это. Большая часть того, что я выставил, продается в магазинах дороже. Это тоже. Honey. Обойдутся, короче. Мое все. Иди дальше тыкай всех своей палкой. Что ж такое? Где все родственники? Нет, стоп, ты не торгуешься. Что я могу тебе продать? Все это. Шик. Деньги. Ты лишним ничего не продал. Это не продается, это полезные штуки. Давайте вот так сделаем. Шик. Что ж, с этим я закончил. Теперь меняемся обратно на самурая. И начнем с того, что заглянем в Герабанию к нашим далеким-далеким родственникам. Далеким-далеким родственникам. Вот они. И пойдем помогать менее далеким родственникам. У меня складывается такое впечатление, будто племя Шакала жило в Герабании, но когда империя захватила Герабанию, что-то пошло не так. И от племени Шакалов осталось и горстка разрозненных индивидуумов. О. Окей, неважно. Я-то думал. 1080. Ну ладно уж. Ну ладно уж. Чему бы и нет. Вперед. Продолжаем. Так, у нас состоялись переговоры. Вернее, они все еще идут, переговоры. С послом империи. Что крайне неожиданно, что мы ведем переговоры с империей. И я все-таки не доверяю этому челу. Он выглядит как типично анимешный безумный злодей. Типа Зинус 2.0, только моложе и по-другому. С по-другому отбитой головой. Если Зинос был помешан на охоте, на битве, на поиске величайших соперников, мне кажется, этот садист какой-то. Ну, не знаю. Он выглядит так. Он выглядит как какой-нибудь анимешный злодей-садист. Я пусть не так уж и много аниме смотрел. Ну, эй. Бедный замок. Жалко замок. Хороший был замок. За что вы с ним так? Кстати, этот синий квест. Я заблудился. Этот синий квест, что ты из себя представляешь? Что ты такое? Закура. Precious Reclamation. Тысяча. Я согласен. Деньги. Здравствуйте. Oh, Imaiha, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shizenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with the organization. Forgive me, forgive me. I present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out of us, for us. It's quite fortunate, actually, you being here. I'd mind to petition your assistance. Узбагуйся, дамочка. Она выглядит очень молодо. Oh, right. Right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. Any dollars benefit from an explanation. Так. As you may know, the enclave was once the economical and cultural center of the Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. Не знаю, она же вернулась. At long last, we are free to rebuild the enclave, restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you. That of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Ravenstall. I'm given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to rebuild home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Ладно. Почему нет? Imaiha, taking an interest in Susan Kai. Здравствуй, Хиен. Well, this seems as good as time as any to discuss the matter. I'm grateful beyond measure to you and the Science of the Sounds Dawn for welcoming Yuri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant Stall. Nevertheless, we have bear a responsibility as well. Kuzakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. Что это? We'll send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that massive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild's representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Ладно, но это может подождать. У нас более важные дела сейчас. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kuzakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Интересно, будет ли это место отстраиваться? Oh dear. I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for your assistance and safe travels. Насколько, небось, у нее прокачанная спина? A letter penned by Lord Hien himself and addressed to Slovborn of Stall. Эй, how do you say? В прошлый раз был вечер, все еще вечер. Погнали. И он уже с мечом. Не прошло из 2 миссий с ним, он уже с мечом. Right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we missed here. Will be missed here. Or will we? Maiha. A moment of, if you would. Yugiri? Ah, Yugiri. And Asahi, was it? Have you some business with Maiha? Business? No. A pleasure, my lady. Whoa. Stop it. I merely wish to exchange a few words with a famed slayer of gods and shaman of Evorzia. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposite sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in allowing the woman to do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forgot, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank you for containing the threat passed by the Kojin vile Acons. Now, if I may continue as we speak. Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yuri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Мне оба этих ответа не нравятся. Почему нет простого «да»? Я не согласен, что он будет в безопасности с Югири. В смысле, она способна появиться, всякое такое, но тут всякое блуждает. Не, давайте второе, давайте подлизаться к Югири лучше. Come now, Imaiha. There is not else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And we were not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Why do we start with the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Ну ладно. Ну погнали. Я им не доверяю. Его прическа указывает на то, что ему нельзя доверять. Его прическа, его макияж, его глазки, его форма лица, его униформа, его два товарища, которые куда-то пропали. Где они тусуют? Кто следит за его друзьями? Не пустили. Хотел так облететь. Nope. Nope. Интересно, что это за огроменная дверь. Если там какой-нибудь данж или типа того. The Swallow's Compass. Надо было это убрать еще в сундук. Прям там был. Ну, ладно. Алиса. I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yangsha. But if it's a choice between this or listening to my brothers rambling on, well, I am. But there's something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of the automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, our savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance would ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for his senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you'd have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Или же я могу пролететь над ними? Потому что я открыл полет, а вы нет. Ха-ха-ха. Кстати, синенького костика на открытии этих не появился, нет? Может вас туда открыть, ну ладно. It is a travesty. A travesty. Remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. I hope we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The need of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would it be opposed to the scene how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. О, мы именно поплывем. Ну ладно, я хотел просто тпшнуться туда. Тоже сойдет. К чему все это ведет? К чему все это ведет? Ну и внутри империи, я так понимаю, идет разделение на две фракции. Одна чисто фашистская, нацистская, другая что-то типа социализма, социалистов. Но я сомневаюсь, что у них крайне дружелюбная внешняя политика поддерживается. Ready to cast off? О, класс! Семидесятый уровень. Боевка. Вперед.
Get back! I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble.
Он сейчас поможет кому-то. О, ты снова. Что ж такое? Что ж ты постоянно в проблемах каких-то?
Are you all right? Hi.
Он не узнал имперскую форму? С другой стороны, мы в похожем
What do they
ходим.
want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Джиш. Бедные черепашки нарвались на полубога. Так, кто из вас тут Донателло?
It is nothing.
Толстые черепахи. И он тоже самурай. Что я не обратил внимания, что у него меч. Не, ну я обратил внимание, что у него на боку меч, я просто что-то не сложил один на один. Не оглушается. Ищ. Маги. Оу, или оглушается. Или они оглушаются. Давай на тебя кровотечение повесим. Ну, черную магию она сейчас сотворила. Югери. Стоп, у нее есть... Она клона может создавать. Это нормально для ниндзя? Создавать себе клонов? Знаю, они телепортироваться умеют. Она и невидимой становится, и клонов создает. Это что за фигня? Это очень толстые черепахи. Я что-то не ожидал встретить здесь учеников Шреддера, учитывая, что Шреддер в Шарауде. Кажется, в Централ Шарауде находится. Далеко не здесь.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Даже кошачьи меты не предложили.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Либо это построенная
The
атака.
empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. The true reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. The war never changes. Тут он прав. Ладно, потому
I
что
knew you would
внешние
understand.
попытки изменить...
You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Да, внешние попытки изменить могут просто повлиять на... усилить сопротивление изменению. Единственный с зонтом. Ха-ха, мохните, ха-ха. Quite the swordsman, is he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hyan. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under the peaceful circumstances. Peaceable. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero Fiorzia in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Yes, мы убили почти всех их. Yes. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? Road of Намай, да. Почему ты передумал идти в Намай? Что изменилось? Мы встретили твою подставную атаку, которую ты запланировал. You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. С другой стороны, сейчас дождь идет. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with the blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Во-первых, ты носишь катану. Кровь с которой вытирается после боя, и после чего она убирается в довольно-таки герметичный чехольчик, который полностью ее закрывает от всего вида. Не, ну может на нем кровище осталось. Но я ее не вижу, поэтому... Right not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Heen will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Ладно. Restus Acceptus. Не то. Телепорт. History, Герабания, Far East. Куганы. Изельбард. Нормгард. Others. Равенстол. Ауч, эти цены. Reunion. Донован Энклейв. Я слепой. Он был прямо у меня под носом. А вот здесь нельзя летать. I understand you served the ambassador's escort. My thanks. I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yangsha, our response must be swift and decisive. Если мы усилим давление на красных Коджин, это только усилит их желание призвать Праймала. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? Thank you again for agreeing with me, to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, I had best not keep him waiting. Да чего же они огромные? Master Alfinod had shared with us his knowledge of the Aegons, and reminding us of the threat they pose us is so doing. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Judging by the sparkle in Alfinod's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Нет, это был сарказм. Feeling refreshed, I trust? I have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri, tell me you accompanied... Welcome back, my friend. Yuri tells me you accompanied her and Asohi on the tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertion with Tsukazuki. But I rather gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Красный Коджин подозрительно глубоко внедрились сюда. Red Kojin here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting with from them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngling's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met him, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believed what he's saying. С другой стороны, если он организовал эту, подстроил эту атаку красных Коджин, его желание остановить их было бы вполне ощутимо, потому что это бы, помогло его плану быть более реалистичным, правдоподобным. Он хотел бы успешно справиться с ними, спасти детишек, чтобы выглядеть хорошим. Здесь. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. Нет. Then the question of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am designed to play in his game. For now, at least. Well, Forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's console. Thanks to the knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of the relics locked away in a Kojin treasure vault of the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remained there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summoning impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For that, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends in the Blue Kojin. Since Domus liberation, we have forged close bonds with Banshin and his people. And with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon his Susanna. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. Хорошая ли эта идея? Мы не знаем ничего о внутренней политике империи, кроме того, что они разделились на две фракции. Мы не знаем цели этих фракций, и поддерживать какую-то одну из них для... Кто знает, может эти популарис, они более нацистски настроены. Националистически. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Прошлая ошибка.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Как удобно.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Почему они бросают такие силы на ее спасение? Я не понимаю.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Не уверен я, что это хорошая идея. Ох, не уверен. Потому что я думаю, что здесь, в Янгше... Не, стоп, они в Янгше проходили. Окей, неважно. Неважно. Да, это я перепутал. Я думал, так это связано с Черной Розой. Типа с испытаниями Черной Розы, что типа, может, она знает что-то про нее. Но ее испытания проходили полностью в The Fringes. Сперва вот это Bitter Mill, а потом Dim World. Окей, неважно. Я тогда без понятия. I had no idea Yutsu's return would weighted so heavily on Lord Sheen's mind. I couldn't say if Suyu's predicament is the will of the Kami, but Gusatsu certainly seems convinced. It would seem Lord Sheen has at last reached a decision. The uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Oh, fuck. Armor. Armor. With Yotsuyu safety in Gasetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize the matter demands your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer. Other matters. To see the business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful.
Dreadful. Он отменит свое предложение. Им нужна была только она.
Very well.
Oh.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
Он ее убьет.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Он ее убьет. Я думаю, он ее убьет. Кстати, мелочь, а прикольно. У него оружия нету с собой. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been done of alone? Perhaps you should... Calm yourself, Yusetsu. I understand your concern, but you have to wait. He deserves that much. Oh, okay. What? Ладно. I'm sorry to have you kept waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of our condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until you return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of Kojin and their Icon. Before you take your leave, there's another matter. I am informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed help. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hand of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Что за игру они играют? Until we meet again. Я честно думал, он ее убьет. I said so. As before, I leave Yotsu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Все свалили. Кроме Hakuro. If Yasu is to remain in Doma for good, we cannot keep her confined to the manor. The people must be made to see that she is no longer the monster they remember. Примут ли они ее после этого? Тоже вопрос. The ambassador's airship awaits us at Castrum Far Luminis. Let us be off. Oh. Okay.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Я мне доверяю. Он в очках, он типа
I
ученый.
simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Уф. Сейчас он что-нибудь скажет. Яп.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Яп.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Его Зинос спас. Его Зинос спас.
What in the...
Да. Он будет мстить нам за Зиноса.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Он будет мстить нас за убийство. Нам за убийство Зинуса. Мне нравится, что он просто машина убийства. Мне нравится эта штука. Пожалуй, его оставлю.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
А он влюбился.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Emissary.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Мне что-то вспомнился Элидибас, которого мы очень давно не видели. И которого мы не убили. Окей, это было весело, класс.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
О, отлично, мы расскажем об этом. Это хорошо. Это хорошо.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Как тебе беспокойно? Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the presence for so long? And to drop it right before the very end. А это психологическая манипуляция. Что прикольно. Что прикольно. Типа он бросил микрофон и знает, что мы ничего по этому поводу сделать не можем. Уже слишком многие знают о том, что договор заключен. Perhaps he no longer thought it's necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in a prisoner's exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply get the better of him, remaining calm around the woman whose slew his lord will have taken its toll. Okay, возможно. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hastily reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance at the Garlean and the guardian prisoners make ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs to Doma, of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Хорошо. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hands to play our part. Either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be best to remain if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send us for us at once. Oh, I will. And that you have my word. Charging a pass through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugayan, then, Tadaru and the others must know of what transpired here. Интересно. Все еще нет фиолетового квеста. Как же так? Кугане. Кугане, Кугане. 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 Очень темная зайка. Да, отсюда бегаю. Они же далеко торчат. Где мой сундук? Greetings, or madame. Да, пропусти меня внутрь. Tataru! Welcome back, Imaiha. We heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent messages from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We were discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news about home should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taro. I was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, you might should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Я? Почему я? Я тут при чем? Forgive me, Maiha. I would seem to have unwittingly Yeah, literally keep my financial troubles upon you. I swear. I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something of the subject. Куда музыка делась? Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even a faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Look, he had the right of it. Asahi may have well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Шляпа. Okay. Окей, какой из них для моего класса? Какой из них для... Of maiming. Не maiming. Fending, maiming, striking. Striking. Чу. Тем временем в Империи. Arranging the prison exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Твой лорд? Лорд Зинос?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
О, нет.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Эй, славные новости. Опять что-то мутится.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Зинос.
Fine, now leave me.
И он жив. Как? Но как? Как? Я... Что? Как он может быть жив? Не знаю, моя единственная догадка — это клоны. Музыка. Одежка. Юз. Самурай. А вообще неплохой наряд. Но не такой хороший, как наш. Но мы его сохраним. Окей. Как он жив? Ладно. Оу. I'm in healing, I'm in scouting. Hi, Maiha. In impeccable timing. I have just received the letter from Lord Hien. He writes that Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Baloo Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanksha. Ooh. It would seem that a prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this crucial junction. According to the letter, Yotsu's Mori has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be saving out the rest of the days in Doma, living. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make the straightforward for the enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you'll cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Все продвигается довольно-таки быстро. И пока что успешно. Давайте по-быстрому сбегаем здесь в отель. Свалим весь хлам в отель. В паркур. Плаза. Это ж отель. Нет. Вот это вот отель. Чу-ру-чу-ру-чу. 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 Ну-ка, сюда это можно убрать? Нет. Окей. Во-первых, тебя... прикольненько. Ну, стоп, чего я здесь выхожу? Мы, по идее, можем сразу телепортнуться туда. Значит, прям в анклаве? Да. Шик. Котя. Котя. Это не те коти. Автомобиль. Привет, Хакуро. I will spare no effort to increase the guard at every settlement here in Yangsha. The Red Kojin will trouble us no more. On that, you have my word. Я сапоги у тебя отберу, если через твою оборону кто-то прорвется из этих красных черепах. Да, впусти меня внутрь. Эти двое уже здесь. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gasetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps better of them, he recently collapsed. Oh fuck. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time to receive some visitors. Why do you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him at once, Майха, Лисей, shall we? Да. Йоу, дед живи, дед не умирай.
Open wide now.
Летит самолетик.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Лишили ее веселья.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
О, блин, она в Намай отправится. О, нет.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
О, нет. О, нет. О, нет. О, нет, она в Намай отправится. О, нет, ее еще твертуют там.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Ooh. Oh la la.
Gasetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Ooh, Gasetsu.
My lady, I assure you this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
главное, смотрит так, будто он ей штолу не рисовал.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Это не царапина, это огнестрельное ранение.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Она начала вспоминать, блин. Хорошо это или плохо? Достаточно ли Гасетсу с ней нянчился? Чтобы она стала новым человеком. They make a convincing pair. Do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a dating grandsire and her model grandchild. A doting. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would love to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gasetsu as I lost none of its spirit. Год назад. То бишь год прошел с нашего прибытия сюда. Либо же с нашего знакомства с тех пор, как мы впервые узнали о Ясуцию. Хоть какие-то временные рамки появились. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. He could make it up. Although, I suppose Gasetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through fire, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be a warrior he once was. He has given his all for the Liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you are the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I had been spying on Yosutsu from shadows, waiting for her for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. At her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, arguing and alone. Unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there in the tatami. A child's game. Even the warrior's shinobi would not go to such length. You can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Или же она очень хорошая актриса и не выходит из своей роли. Но, нет, учитывая то, что она начала вспоминать, себе предположить, я реально ошибла память. Okay. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Don't hesitate. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will come Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. And I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only spear the mutants through. Zero. Understandably. She's as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We're at your service. There is no higher purpose than pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Even after weeks of surveillance, недели прошли. It was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's condition was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Yosetsu's affection for her. The skiff will take us to the meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Окей, погнали навстречу. Хотя. Смею предположить, это после фантазии. Смею предположить, это персонаж после фантазии. Это на самом деле. В этой кошка-девочке, в этой кролика-девочке торчит кошка-девочка. Надо ее освободить. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with the balls on the floor? I don't know what we can think of her as the same person anymore. Shall we wait here then? Not here shouldn't be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Guardians will be landing at a matter of moments. She's fled. Will it mean her memory have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers, whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her on board. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be it is, Captain. Оборачивается и с вами слуга. Окей. Ему пора уходить. Nope. Голову с плеч. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Can you help me? No good can come of this. Plus. I've been healing, casting. Еще 1000 денег. It seems Sue has gone unrecognized thus far. But can you help us if someone catches... Она не сбежала, она в Намай отправилась... Она в Намай отправилась. За фруктами. Вот где она. Someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Ian. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go ahead. Don't should let you get it know that we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Хорошо. Нет, все просто, на май отправилась. Я понял. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kazukari and its surroundings. Alfino, if you take the road to Castrum for Luminis. You might have forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yazuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If anyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Янша, меня сразу сюда отправили. Ну, просто. Yosan! Welcome to you, the commander. Yes. If there is anything you can know. Only, pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu. On the other hand, we have in abundance. Внутри тоже считается. Ага. Yoku. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed on a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Вперед! Destination. You know, size of Yatsuyu to the north, perhaps, is somewhere further off to the northeast. Может быть. Сейчас проверим. Ну да, на пути в Намай. Классный маунт. Классный маунт, он вроде бы из Эврики добывается. Тут смотрел несколько коллекций маунтов. Прикольные есть, очень прикольные есть. Ах. No sign of Yosu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Сейчас найдем ее прямо в Намай. Со стороны Намай слышны крики. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance of the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Bamboo hat. A cursory glance at the all is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Suzuki. Она в Намае. Maiha, before you ask, our search of Kazakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Salisei has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I journaled here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yazuki Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Шляпа. Я ожидаю крики с деревни. Towards Namai? Adekami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Черт, Она в деревне. Если меня отправляют проверять деревню, значит она уже в деревне. Толпа. Oh, fuck.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hell.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Что мы стоим? Мы могли выдать ее за двойника.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Oh, fuck.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Хороший вопрос.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oops.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Чёртовы дети. Говорят правду. В самый неподходящий момент. Мы готовы были линчевать ее. Чёрт. Теперь нельзя.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Да. Йоник. Йоникс. Теперь мы должны по-быстренькому отвести ее навстречу. I didn't know why everyone is so hungry. I don't know why everyone's so angry. I got that Rudgesetsu wanted. Hope he likes it. Вы будете молчать? Okay. I'm not scared of her anymore. I can't forget what that woman did to us. And I won't do anything to upset Azami. All of this over Persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Now she has the mind of a child. I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. That would have been better avoided. But at least it didn't end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. There was no escape attempt. Now it seemed it was an offhand request of Getsu's which brought her to the Namai. She came to search of a Persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Getsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue onto the castrum for Luminis and our meeting with Ambassador. Alfino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Зайка. Стоят тут зайки всякие. У-у-у. Эй, привет, толпа. I was sure Yasuo had fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Eustace's craving or seasonal fruit. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Oh fuck. Это что за... Это гробы их? Что это за...
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Нет, они в коробках.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
О, нет. Зинос? Нет, не может быть. Ее родители. Нет. Fuck.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Oof.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Что это за коробки? Плюс я только сейчас подумал. Раз эти все люди были призваны в армию империи и довольно-таки долго там служили, что если они не хотят возвращаться? Кто его знает, что у них теперь на уме? Как минимум, хотя бы часть из них должна была перейти на сторону империи, но полностью, да? I know better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to the rest. I have sent her back to the enclave with the Yugiri and to give Gosetsu his precious Persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Alfino? I have that look, Alfino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Коробки. Он думает о коробках. Наверное. Я бы думал о коробках, потому что я думаю о коробках. I suppose Tsuyu has to become an official Doman citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Might she one day be allowed to walk among her countrymen? So, it would seem there will be one less prisoner in exchange. I only hope Yotsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. So, we should pay visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has officially relinquished its claim on her. Ну и то, что он получил свой драгоценный фрукт.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
О, что-то произойдет. О, что-то произойдет.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Коробки?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum.
Yeah.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of
Я
treachery.
думаю, там тела. Я думаю, он привез тела.
My lord, forgive me, but the lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Опять, да что ж такое?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She
Второй
may
раз,
simply have
Хиен.
wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Второй раз, Хиен. Второй раз, блин.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Вина на мне, вина на мне, вина на мне. Хиен. Теперь-то она уж точно не за фруктом отправилась.
Help! 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 Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered.
Оу. Она решила совершить сипоку.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Как вы здесь оказались?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Whoa.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Okay. Брателло. Fuck.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Что это за лунное зеркало?
Please. I don't want to die.
No. No. Ты уже умер.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Грязная игра, но у него сработала. Удивительно, что она его не зарезала. Ну эй. We have recovered the Nairis' remains. And will hold the cremation anon. Ah. What if they had never again set foot on Doma? I broke the news to Gasetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Теперь он сбежит. Теперь еще он сбежит из-под нового надзора. So, my friends, that which you feared has come to pass. Yatsuyu regained her memory and returned to the imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not at least for Gesetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yatsuyu into Garlean's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be then, it is must be. This I can accept. But I cannot accept the unconscionable length to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whether the ambassador is whatever ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of our conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the custom preliminaries is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrew, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. And allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should matter take a turn to the wars, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sikibune, on the other hand, would guarantee only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rashno can be convinced to part with one. But I take the lead on this. I had dealings with Russia and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Imaiha? I suppose not. You count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. Just a shame Alice won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you won't make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to the negotiations all the same. My lord, the lord of Doma should not be seen consorting with the common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. К тому же Лим-Соломинца началась с пиратства. Кто знает, во что они превратятся. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino, and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and a rush might take some convincing. Захватываем корабль. Пэрэп-пэрэрэп. Oh, yo. Я уже довольно долго здесь сижу. Много времени. У меня чай давно кончился. Что не есть хорошо. Непорядок. Давайте заберемся сюда. И сделаем небольшой перерыв. Я схожу, заварю себе еще кофе и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам. Пам-парам-парам-пам. Так. Сюда пока. Hell yeah. Тю-тю-тю, это можно закрыть. Шик. Что ж, продолжаем. Я вернулся, у меня есть чаек. Продолжим. Не та кнопка. Совсем не та кнопка. Медведь. Night Sky. Ну-ка. Здрасте. А фак. А фак. Now, there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into company of rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlin ones, then I'm afraid you're wasting your trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Dom liberation has but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds to their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you even heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find with simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the waters if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Что я читал от пиратов? Становишься новый лист, что ли? Calm yourself, Miss Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk. And there is more to be said. According to the records recording after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brothers were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of such conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Заплатим людьми. Интересно. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with trades and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We do with some more hands on deck. And outly, so if there is familiar with an inner workings of the empire. They're familiar with them. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though I have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, and then you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises. Those upper lands at best be free of cracks. Оп, минуточку. Парам-парам. Вернулся. Виноват. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if the Lord are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Lord. If we each inspect a third of a ship, it shall be done in a thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscope Pier. Our apprentice, shipwright, will be on the dock to hear your report. Look for a lad named Hinashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Это что? Это всякое. Oh well. I thought the rumor exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Ох. Этот вулканище. Он с другой стороны стоит? Ну-ка. Паркур. You see no signs of damage here. Хорошо. Меньше ремонта. On closer inspection, you can spot a small crack on one of the planks. Parkour. Что скажешь, что... О, да, мы знали об этих повреждениях. I'm a shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. Трещинка. On the port side, near the bow, you say. Alright. I'll have a look at and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have a lag behind. I could followed in that Deadly Sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You Lord Hean, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Let me have mercy. Forgive us his discourtesy, my lord. Ha, this called it right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you from Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they are releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There is no living Monsieur joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see I haven't met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He bubbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him a choice to live his life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. Справедливый, он босс. I seen him, the lad, I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. All said, the Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. But it is in Yangsha or out in the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure the Ihinashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Какой хороший пират. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. To the Enclave. А, они телепортнули. Меня не телепортнули. А, погоди. Не точно в Enclave, да. А то сейчас телепортнусь, а мне потом еще куда-нибудь. Я вас знаю. Вы такое любите. Ох, вы такое любите. И... Ноль внимания. Вау. Как грубо. It seems Yugiri and Alphanao completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostiles, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray the Kami these precautions are unnecessary. Strength, authority, vitality, intelligence, mind. Знаки вопроса. Знаки вопроса. Смею предположить, что-то пойдет не по плану. Почему всего один путь отхода подготовлен? Югири. Югири. Почему не 2? Почему не 5? A primary agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakaru in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. We will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with their Confederate allies. Come, they await us in the riverbank, not far from the castle. Я смею предположить, их вернут мертвыми. Я смею предположить, их вернут мертвыми, чтобы подогреть ненависть доманцев к империи, чтобы у Хина не осталось другого выбора, кроме как начать войну. А, больше не занят. Окей, да. Окей. Прикольная палка. Отсюда можно сразу сюда на берег. Я не знал. Теперь знаю. И в зависимости от того, насколько я ближе к концу дополнительного контента Stormblood, возможно, мне это знание больше не понадобится. Все-таки что за коробка? Я думаю, что все-таки в коробках трупы были. Или автоматоны. Я думаю, трупы. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. Wouldn't we had some hint as to the ambassador's intentions? Are we not prepared for the worst? They should be wary of going through with this at all. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede. We might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. Да, например, этот берег. У нас тут хотя бы пушки вон есть. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of our exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. You get it. You are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile shall cover the escape and lend that support, what support we can. Your ship awaits you at customs loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stands ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Oh fuck. Погнали. Oh hell yeah. Let's fucking go! Есть. Есть они.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Он все еще гнет эту ноту.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Ну, здрасте.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, fuck. Стоп, что?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Призыв кого? Йоу, это красиво. Йоу. Можно мы ее оставим?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
А, то бишь это был чисто его план.
As you command.
Очень странно подбежали.
You must fall back!
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
Oh yeah.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord,
Вообще очень дурацкий план. Он призвал Праймала.
I knew you would not
Сейчас.
flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Окей, прикольно.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Йоу. Блин, до чего шикарный этот боссы. Кестром... О, это Дьюти. Шик. Сейчас как раз после 6. Тут должны быть очереди короткие. Кестром Флумис. Join. Help! Help! На меня лунная дева нападает. Медик! Какая классная. Не, ну серьезно, план был дурацкий. Он знает, кто мы. Он прекрасно знает, кто мы. Он хорошо осведомлен о том, кто мы. Он знает, что мы убили Зиноса. С другой стороны, он получила приказ от Зиноса. С другой стороны, может, это она про прошлые приказы. И он призвал Праймала в нашем присутствии. Это очень глупо с его стороны. Это очень глупо с его стороны. Юль. Hello there. Курить вредно для здоровья. Okay.
It's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Наверное, тебе надо положить свою. Так. Ауч. А может, это болезненное? Мне не понравилось. Ну, хорошо я режу. Ну, хорошо я режу. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Это по-любому надо поломать.
All the sweeter.
Oh, fuck. Йоу. What? Йоу, окей, это символично. Йоу. Иди сюда. Ищ. Йоу, Зинос. Deliver judgment for my failure. Put me down. Fuck. Йоу! Мисацу! So you must survive. Too late for me. Can be no redemption. Will follow here on the side. Aww. Yo!
In darkness, the spider lives. From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay. Я так понимаю, мне нужно следовать за этими кружками. Потеряли одного танка. И беда, у нас есть второй. Пока что. Не совсем я понял твою уровневую магию, полную механику. Что так вот? Ау.
Grind you under my heel.
Блин, босяра. Шикарный босяра. Визуально просто великолепная вещь. Ох. О, фак. Нет, медик. Я 2 пореза словил. Yes! GG. GG. Блин, ну визуально этот бой был великолепен. Вах. Recommendation. Оп, все сбежали. Ну и ладно. Yes. Ти-ри-ти-ри-ти. Чего он от меня ожидал?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Йоу, эти лица.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Смею предположить, этого он не ожидал.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Yo.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Guess I will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Его бы лучше прикончить. Его бы лучше прикончить.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Кратос, блин.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
А он откуда знает?
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
И голос у него другой. Они все озвучили, поменяли или... Он не он?
The power will seem a
Столько
gift,
вопросов.
but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Mm-hmm.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Блин, у него я...
I will not fail you, my lord.
Послушный щенок. У меня есть сомнения, что это Зинос. У меня есть большие сомнения, что это Зинос.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Нам нужна срочная
You
эксгумация.
have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Кусаться.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Максима? Ты с чего остался?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Он был слишком зол, чтобы помереть.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps?
Да.
The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Yo.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. This is your moment.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Сам. Почти что никакой. Но лучше, чем ничего абсолютно.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Aww.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Aww. Алиса волнуется за брата. Aww. Окей, этого поворота я не ожидал. Уф. Алисей. Alphino, impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if he rolls for the worst. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Yosesu dragged himself from his big bed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yatsu's corpse. Had not the words to comfort him. Где он, кстати? Где он, кстати? Он сбежал без нас. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but summoning. Tendekami, you here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yutsu's vengeance had he not intervened. Вообще, блин, прикольно сделали. Типа, предыдущий раз, когда он притащил коробки, он пытался тогда сделать так, чтобы она призвала, потому что там бы это все провернули. До того, как сделка совершилась. Ну, там не получилось, она ничего достаточно не вспомнила, поэтому пришлось продолжать давить таким образом. Прикольно. Это объясняет и почему он коробки первый раз притащил. И... хорошо сделано. She was a pawn, aye. But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Together he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Tsukibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the river back for those who did not rally in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Мы вернули своих людей, мы отдали империи их людей, мы немножко поковыряли улей имперский. С учетом, что у них две королевы. Песики вернулись. Песики вернулись. Имперцы атакуют, отбиваемся. Дёгоуз.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Да мы вообще молодцы. Мы хороши. О. Почему за них играть нельзя? Они огромные. Не больше рогодинов. Интересно, насколько Хродгары женщины большие. Хродгары мужики тоже огромные. Но они в основном широкие, они не очень высокие. Не, ну ох, было. На голову выше всех. Кусаться. Кусаться.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
Ты лысый.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
смысле don't leave with Гоsetsu? Safe travels, Гоsetsu. Взрослый мужик сам может сам себя решать. Кто мы такие, чтобы его останавливать?
Farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Okay. I guess that's a journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet some ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in a quick can. I would thank you properly. Здрасте, меня ждут внутри. Пусти, пусти. Мин. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live alone in memory, and what that would never have downed without the courageous actions of the Science. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Не очень-то глубокий, ну ладно. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenus leaves is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the grievous. Yeah, there is a little to be done, but to wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I know, but I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in a past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsuyu's shell-like mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, drove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation, or compliant. Now Tsuyu would never truly replace his daughter. I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Whether the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? Благодаря тому, что она выжила, мы узнали о том, что Зинус выжил. И теперь есть связь внутри в империи. Кто знает? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Уф. Грустный конец квеста. Грустный. Но. Я думаю, на этой грустной ноте я остановлюсь на сегодня. Уф. Привет. With the departure of the general, the defense of Doma rests in my hands. And yet they do not tremble. The return of our conscripts has swelled our ranks to a most formidable number. Glad I am that I need not turn to my brothers for reinforcements. Что ж, я думаю, на сегодня я закончу на этом. Поэтому спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз. Пока. Не то.